Ugh. That should be good. All right. Oh shit! I don't got no playbooks. Hmm. Interesting. We're gonna go with stock. I got no playbooks. They're both gonna use the same thing. I'm gonna keep it real simple. I didn't even know they had a rivalry jersey. Crazy work. Y'all can't use these playbooks in the regular season, so don't even get cute. Where the fuck is my running gun? And I'm using basic formations, so running gun formation, basic 4-3. Did the Raiders have rivalry? Ooh. I ain't got nothing. We'll go with the whites. Yeah. Because we're doing multiple games, I'm gonna cut it short. We'll do 8. That way you can see some of the playbook. Mm, mm, we'll do it. If you want to see yourself play, please DM me the playbooks, please. That's if you do. If you don't want to see yourself play, then you don't got to. It's completely up to you. But if you do want to see yourself play, I need playbooks. Oh shit, my bad.
Got a great mix of folks in attendance today. We see some vacationers, some locals, all gathering together here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida.
So if you hear me yawning, my bad.
It's the Las Vegas
Why am I
Raiders
up?
and the
Because
Miami
I'm a
Dolphins.
moron. Yeah, DJ, you good. I'm a moron because I went ahead and drank coffee. I mean, I had to because I was gonna blink out on the road. I had to drink some coffee, and that's just keeping me up right now.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Has this at the 6. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And they're brought out by the third-year pocket passer out of Purdue. Watch your P's there, partner. It's Aiden O'Connell.
One thing that Aiden has learned
it's good to see the Raiders again.
Is to get the ball out on time.
I miss them colors. I miss those jerseys.
It's amazing, Kate, how many players can survive and thrive in the NFL with those two attributes. Get the ball out early and get it out on time.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
I miss y'all. Never mind.
To the quick throw left, complete.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Stop him at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way.
Mind you guys, they're using the same playbooks. These teams are evenly matched.
Second down coming up.
They have a fair share of 99s and 95s on their team.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He's in trouble, and the Dolphins get him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Extra DB out there for the Fins. 3rd down.
What are we doing?
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Into
good throw.
Complete.
Why did y'all push him forward?
Just a second before he could reach that 40. Well, 3rd and 15. You don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
Why niggas pushing forward?
Numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
1st down. Play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Complete out to the right side. And he'll get it up to the 44.
Third down. What you gonna do, Brooks? Come on, Brooks.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Hey, no excuses.
Throwing now out of the shotgun.
Come on, Brooks.
He's going for it himself.
Okay, Romeo.
With the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Raider 1st down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
We'll go play action on 1st down. Finds him on the crossing route.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate the way that nigga
to
plays.
the 34-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
I'm not a fan of that throwing style, bro.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Off the play fake, he'll throw.
That shit unorthodox, bro.
And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line.
It looked like it's just begging to be picked off.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
The Dolphins, they're knocking on the door. What are we doing?
Back gets the handoff. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times.
You know, I just realized too.
But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Did little chess scare y'all that badly that all you niggas had to get defensive linemen for the picks?
Pass play coming here.
Y'all niggas was so desperate for defensive linemen. Y'all was paying like upwards of like 20 mil. Y'all okay?
I know they got a completion, and completions you never turn
Y'all
down,
can't be scared of little old me. I act like I got Saquon's ability.
Way too much risk for that reward.
Got all them defensive linemen for it.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Rose caught.
First down.
And they take him out of bounds, which means
it's our first injury.
For 1st and goal. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. So we're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him.
First injury in the new injury era.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it.
Fumble.
And it looks like the offense got that one back. Yes, they did. They pounce on it inside the 10. Give them just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.
Now.
Hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there.
Yeah,
even
about to take the whole
all
quarter.
blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
They kick the running back in motion.
They didn't bite on it.
3rd and long for him here. Brings it in.
Told you they didn't bite on it.
To the 2 before the stop.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that.
Oh, they going for it? Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Lock in, Dolphins.
Running back sent in motion.
Don't bite. Just lock in.
And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series.
Hey, go. Someone fix your shoulder pads. Don't worry. Don't worry about the drip, okay? Drip is for
his team was committed to making a statement on the opening series,
that shit
even
ugly.
if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's
on
really
behalf
well
of
said,
Madden,
for a
I have
couple
to
reasons.
apologize for
Number
that
one, you do
bullshit.
get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it,
I ain't touch. You could tell I ain't touch nobody grip.
I love that decision.
Daniel Carlson.
Like if this drip looks that egregious, it has to be touched. It's got to be prioritized.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Oh shit! Here come the Dolphins. Hold on now. Remember, they're using the same exact playbooks.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the Dolphins as they get
Yo, that would be low-key kind of cool, guys. What do y'all think about a playbook challenge? Like, roulette the playbook.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers
What y'all think about that?
Just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy
I'm
test
gonna do
in
that.
the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league.
Oh,
Avoiding
yeah.
injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
Tua taken right to the air. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
A gain of 9.
Yeah, you know what? Let me roulette playbooks. How about that?
When your opponents start the game with
It's not
6,
official
it feels like
rule.
you
This
need
for
some
just
sort
for
of
tonight.
answer.
You need
You
a
know,
response,
keep it a little
right?
spicy.
You need a response. You don't
Yeah.
need all these home
Come
runs
on,
or big
let playbooks.
highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for
That
a
was
loss.
such a
It's gonna
good
be third
pickup.
down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Throwing on third, Tagovailoa. That's the line he's going to run for.
He gone. Slide.
First down and even more.
Oh, Lord
He's
Jesus.
all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard
Dude,
line.
you got to slide, baby.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You got to slide. That's dangerous.
I don't want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense.
He really should have
one
fumbled.
of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop it.
Raiders close it in, and down he goes. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin.
I didn't even know
Because
Dolphins
we know
had rivalry
pressure leads
jerseys.
to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's 2nd and 15.
Now, Dolphins, let me see something. Shake it up.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun.
Oh,
Defender
no.
flies right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That ain't it.
That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
15.
Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that.
Oh, he caught that.
But the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds. That's going to bring up 4th down.
No way.
You know, I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kinda like
replay that. He was in.
You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Challenge.
And this will fly out of bounds to deny it.
Oh, you can't do it. No.
They're going to mark it a little before the 20.
Challenge that, bro.
Now
It
for the
looked like he
second
was
time
in.
this game, we get a look at the Raiders offense.
Oh,
And they take the
Romero.
field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Las Vegas first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Takes the handoff, now to throw. That one's complete, right side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, it did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
I think the Raiders have it.
Air it out on 3rd. And he's off him up there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. He has it at the 13.
There we go.
He dodged the tackle. And a nice return out of it. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So after their next drive, come the Miami Dolphins, sporting this week their alternate dark water rivalry jerseys, Brock. A bit of a departure from the typically bright uniforms that we're used to seeing them in. We've set it downs for him from the 31. First down, here's Tua. Short pass brought in. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face second down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10.
I don't know. I thought Tua was going to play a little bit better.
Rolling into enemy territory. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play.
And again, you got tighter throwing
down.
windows and all
Year
that
after
fun
year, the
stuff.
best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on a defense.
On the draw, this is Brooks. And they were waiting for him on that draw, weren't they? They get him behind the line. That's going to bring up second down. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Heward, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Now motion him out of the backfield. Tua now from the gun.
Why didn't he check down, though?
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before
It
the
didn't
stop.
even make sense to check down.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a
What
runner.
was Tua
But
thinking?
those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Raiders with an extra DB out there, third down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable in an incomplete.
Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. It's going to be a 46-yarder. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And the Dolphins are going to get to him. He is dropped.
And ain't no offense happening. Jesus Christ, they got it on lock.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right, we talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Back to throw now, 3rd down. This is finally caught.
This nigga fumbled.
And the Dolphins got it! Amateur actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine, Brock, they'll be happy enough just taking possession.
And that is the definition of an impact play from the defense.
Good job,
everything
Brooks.
been going poorly for them, right? They're poised to surrender some big yardage, but one big hit changed all of it and creates a big play on their side instead.
Get it out there now. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. And bring the tight end left. On 1st down, here comes Brooks. And he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa dumps it off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
From the gun on 3rd.
Come on, Tua.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. That's good.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Tua out of the pistol. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
12 yards.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets him out.
Brooks has it knocked loose. And the Raiders get to it. And deep in their own territory, they're going to take possession now after the fumble.
Yeah, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. but on first down, it is especially a killer.
No, it looked like down by contact, honestly. The elbow hit the ground.
The Raiders have their offense back out there. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series.
Previous play is under review.
All right, so
down
we
by
all know what we're looking for here,
definitely.
Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does,
His
is the
elbow
ball
touched
loose
before
at
the
that
ball
point?
hit the ground.
Yeah, throw in
Bang,
forearm,
right there.
wrist, shin.
That's down by
There's no
contact.
question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. On the ground, here's Jordan. Let's scrape together a few yards, but not much. Third down coming up.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
Oh, when are they ready
And they'll
to call
take a
a
moment to
timeout?
ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
What y'all scared for? What y'all calling timeout for? What y'all got to be nervous about?
To the air on third and long. And even on third down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be fourth down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
28-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
It's one of those moments where you feel like, yeah, I know you're still trailing, but everybody did their job. Defense took the ball away. Offense put you in position to kick it, and special teams delivers with 3.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's incomplete.
It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's second down.
I mean, he looked like he was down
It
by
just kind of
contact
feels
too.
like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So after the play, we have the trainers headed out. Looks like a member of the Dolphins out there is in some discomfort.
That looks like a knee, Kyle Hamilton. That looks like a knee. Not my boy Kyle Hamilton.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Working now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. He's dropping back to throw. He'll step up, and there he goes.
There you go.
A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Las Vegas first
Look at all that
down.
greenery.
1st and 10 at the
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. They're throwing it. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Looking for Tyler Lockett on that play. And it sets up 2nd down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. It's 2nd and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
Sticking to the air here. This one's caught.
Romero's pass complete to Tyler Lockett. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
We're going to go for 3.
Daniel Carlson out to try this Raiders field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Carlson's kick is good. And that'll push their lead to 4.
It's the score. Raiders 10.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock.
So I think about using
touchback.
random playbooks. Talk to me.
At their own 35-yard line.
I'll put that in the talking chat.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He's trying to lay this one in.
That's right.
Down the right
Yes,
side.
sir. Catch
And
it.
they're going to tag
Oh,
the
you
defender
suck.
with this one.
That's interference. Defense.
No way. Oh,
Well, as we all
no.
know,
That's a
halves
free field
can't
goal,
end on a
baby.
defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
Come on now, Raiders. Don't get sloppy.
Sanders sends it through. And that cuts
Y'all was
the lead
playing
back
such
down
a
to
good
lower
game.
point. So just a one-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hansen. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Dolphins and running back Jalen Wright getting set to begin another drive. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. A carry by Brooks to start the drive. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Tua looking to throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
Raiders defense goes in the dime for 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. It's caught left
Reed?
side.
How you make the man miss the tackle so hard they slip?
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. Jake Bailey's going to kick it away. Before the return gets far. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough, and offensively, more importantly, sharpen up.
All right, I'm going to do the
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Here's my spin thing.
One of the tight ends motions right.
All right. Let's see who's going to play. Dang! Let's see who's going to play next.
Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's easy for me to
We have
say
the Bills
I'm here in
at
the friendly
home
confines of the booth cave.
versus
That was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another kid at the end of the play.
Okay.
You never want him taking
Broncos
unnecessary
at
shots
Bills.
throughout this game.
Whoa.
Throwing on seconds.
Whoa.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 and the 31.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Setting up to throw. Looking slant route, complete. And he's tackled.
All right. Before I do that, there's some things I got to do. I need to make a whole new Russian roulette wheel for NFL.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen.
So,
there's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
They'll run here on 1st down. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. In this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Back-to-back carries here. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They give it to him again. They're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Throwing the out route complete. Oh, he's denied the first, but not by much. His play gets down to the 42-yard line.
Kate, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
He tries to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
That's more than a must-get for a quarterback. I really put that in the always-get territory. Even if the defense knows what's coming, you got to be able to drive forward for at least a couple inches.
First down from the 42. Now he'll throw off the play fake. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Tyler Lockett. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. That's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Oh, love this. Give it to the big guy. Short. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
Calm, cool, collected in this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Right at the gut. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. Brought down on the play by Uchenna Nwosu.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Jaguar on 3rd. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets and brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand, and not 2 hands that got on the football.
So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal. This will be a 44-yard look. Carlson's kick is good. And that'll push their lead to 4.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Niners. Cardinals. Those are the last 2 teams. Niners. Niners.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now following the play, we see the medical staff hurrying out for an injured Raider. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this drive with Brooks.
Good run.
He's going to be stopped right around the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
11. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play.
When the NFL
Get that
teams
big play potential on the
choose
ground.
playbooks.
Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
goes.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Throwing for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Oh,
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That one hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
On now comes their punter. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Fair catch called for and brought in at the 11. The Raiders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage
I'll be
here.
right back, y'all. Gotta pee.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll throw to begin this drive. Hits him on the out route. And he's got a bunch here up past the 25 before somebody gets to him. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Rolling back, it's the handoff. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That's a pickup of 9. And that's a Vegas first down.
42-yard line.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing now off the play action. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
7th play of the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders now lead by 10.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders drive their lead to 11.
Dolphins 9.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
For Las Vegas.
Hill now to return it. Escapes a defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Brooks. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This one's taken in by Hill. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit, and you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
Throwing on 3rd, Tagovailoa. Waddle makes the catch. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
1st and 10 from the 43. Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. It's inside the 10. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 37. That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within one score in the fourth. Tua Tagovailoa with the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The Dolphins are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Tagovailoa will look to throw. And he's got it. That gets him two and puts them within a field goal here late.
Raiders 20, Dolphins 17.
Critical two-point play there, Brock.
I'm
the
back.
conversion
I was
puts
watching
them
the game
now in range of
while I
tying
was
this sucker
gone.
up with a field goal.
So different for everybody
It's so
in the
spicy.
building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there, but get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
All is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from one.
Ooh.
And decent run back.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who's
bring him
gonna win
down
this game.
inside the 30. The Raiders being brought out by Aiden O'Connell
Like, they
for
are
their
playing
next
a
possession.
solid,
And he has continued to own this
solid
defense and
game.
keep on throwing that football,
two
partner,
teams.
making this performance one that
I'm
he's gonna
very
remember.
impressed by
But
these
as
two.
you like
These
to
are
say, the
rookie teams,
defense will
guys.
probably rather forget.
These are rookie teams right here. I'm impressed. They're well crafted. I did
Raiders
help
just about
out
ready for this
one of them.
It's first
The
and
other
10.
one, he knew what he was doing.
Now throw to
yeah.
start the drive. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and
Solid.
the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Bunch formation on the right side. What you gonna do with it?
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Back to throw it. He had it for a moment.
Good defense.
Defensive play to jar it loose.
And they
Incomplete.
stopped the clock.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact.
They stopped the clock and that. Wow. So they got the 2-minute warning and they got all their
serious
timeouts.
defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys
Hold
ever
on now.
let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Hold on.
That's taken at the 15. And something on the return, but not much. As
We
it's
don't
still
play
inside the
stupid.
20. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around.
Yeah, just don't play stupid. You got it.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Tua now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That nigga shot play stupid.
Couldn't find Kyle Pitts on that throw. And that'll bring up second down.
Brings up second.
Part of what's earned
10.
him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends.
Tua, don't piss me
Are those
off.
hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there
I
because he wasn't able to hang
put
on that
high
time.
value
Kate,
in
it's
it.
one receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Good 50-50 ball.
As the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
If one of them had the tip drill ability, this game would have been over.
That play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play. Now it's
Come on,
third
Tua.
down.
Give me some. Come on, don't sell.
He's back to throw.
So
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill.
he's
And
so.
now they're staring at 4th and long.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years.
This
the transition
nigga
to the
sold in
NFL, where
12
the
seconds,
windows to
y'all.
throw are small.
We didn't even
On
make
third
it to the
down,
2-minute
smaller. Put
warning,
dime
bro.
defense on the field, and those windows become almost
How you
non-existent.
selling 12 seconds?
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Lobs
You
this
suck.
deep down the middle.
Oh, you amazing. Oh, you suck,
Don't
though.
get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it.
Oh.
They turn it over on downs.
Put my boy
Even
Kenneth
the
back in the
best
game.
receivers, they've got occasional breaks
Get
in
out.
concentration. You just never want to see it happen.
Get off the field,
One of the
Tua.
most important snaps of the game. If we
From
know
now
anything
on,
about this
Kenneth
guy,
is
though,
the
it's he'll be
quarterback.
up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Fuck yeah. I mean, talk about salesman of the year, bro. Damn, Tua.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set
Oh,
for
that
this
should
first and
just
10.
kept Kenneth in the game.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
Don't use your timeouts. Let's
Hey, you
hold
like
that
these
up.
results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is
Just
wide
let
open.
it go.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. They're going to try and throw it here. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. And they're going to throw out of the gun.
Oh, nigga got butterfingers.
It's behind his man. Tried getting that
Oh,
one to Brock
no.
Bowers. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Brings up second.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal. Well, we're going to pause here, and for good reason. One of the Raiders was injured on that play and is being tended to.
Ooh. Yeah, yo, there's a lot of people falling in this game, bro. Why are people dropping like flies? Why is he staring like that? Why are they doing Pete Carroll like that? Pete Carroll don't look like that. Oh shit, they fixed the Dolphins
Big play
coach.
coming up
Remember
here
the
as
Dolphins
everyone
coach, how he
gets
had the
set for
blitz
3rd and
sweater?
goal.
They fixed it.
He'll
That's the
throw
least
it.
they could do if I was going to spend $100 on this
Isn't
game.
holding up. They're able to drop it. Now, just before the 2-minute warning can hit, Brock, whistles and a timeout taken by this defense.
I ain't hear that many Miami Dolphins songs. What's going on?
On comes Daniel Carlson for a pretty important kick. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Raiders leading by 6.
That just might do it. That just might do it. What you gonna do, Coach? What's up, Coach? Talk to me.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
All right, talk to me, Coach. What we doing? What's the game plan?
He's brought down just
That
inside
ain't
the
the game
25. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the
Just
field,
don't
but
be
it
a
didn't
bum,
work
bro.
out.
Is that too hard to ask? Like, just don't be a bum.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Setting up to pass.
Wow.
Oh, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And
Wow.
after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second
Let
down.
that fake ass chest
Even
hit you
from the
like
booth,
that.
Kate, I could hear it. I could hear
Look,
that front seven.
look.
The guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds
Hey,
of
look,
lockdown
Flipper,
from you
I don't
guys,
know either.
and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Here he is to throw.
On to it.
That one is incomplete.
Check down,
Couldn't hang on through the
this
contact. Trying to
on,
connect with
Tua.
Tyreek
I
Hill there.
put stock
And
in you.
things
You
look
making me
tougher now
look
with
bad,
3rd
my
and
nigga.
long.
I got to report to the
I
owner
hate to be
about
Mr.
this
Negative
shit.
guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate,
You
is an
know,
interception
you're
on this
not the
play.
only
And
team
you're going to
that
hand
I'm
this
taking
quarterback a
care of, Tua.
misfortune trifecta that
You're
nobody
making me
wants.
look bad. Like, you ass. Like, I'm about to just seriously just cut you.
Trying to
Dumb.
push deep downfield.
What the fuck is this? Fuck is this? Get off the
Really
field.
went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Oh, you hitting free agency. You
Tendencies
gone.
tend to show themselves, Kate, and
I'm
really
gonna
come to
pull a
life on
LeBron.
3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver.
No,
Defense knows it.
get
They
him,
know
get him
that
off the
tendency.
field.
They double it, and they make the play.
Down by 6. No choice but to go for this. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on
hate you,
downs as
Tom.
that pass comes up empty.
I don't
Off the
like
field they
you.
go.
After
Yeah,
that stop,
Tua, you
Kate, they
pissing
can
me
start
off.
to celebrate.
Yeah, you pissing me off.
They still
I
got
don't
to
like you.
finish this game. And my favorite formation of
Throwing in
football,
double
the
coverage.
victory formation. Get into it, secure the football,
Get this
and you'll
bum off the
secure
field.
this victory.
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. That defensive
I
stand
want
might
to
have been
issue
the
an
final effort
apology to
needed to
Kenneth
seal away the
Beasley.
victory, Brock, but can't quite take off the pads
Mr.
just yet.
Kenneth, I
Offense has to
apologize
finish
for
this one
benching
out.
you.
A few things here, Kate, to keep in mind, right? You got to
I
slow the
didn't
game
think
down as a
Tua was
quarterback.
going
Take
to
every
pull that
second
kind
off
of
the
rabbit
clock.
out of his ass.
If you're handling the ball, you guard it with your life, and you make sure your defense doesn't come on the field again. They just did their job. Now you got to do yours.
Don't worry, Kenneth. You get plenty
So
of
it's a road
opportunities.
win for
I
the
can
Raiders in
promise
this
you that.
one. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every
All right, we
moment
got
that
the
you love to
Bills
experience
and
as a player,
Broncos.
and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one
Do
celebrating
y'all
and
want to see
riding that
stats?
wave of emotion.
I really want to
So
see
for Brock
stats.
Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The
Yeah, keep it
Raiders
close.
winners, as we say so long from Miami.
All right, shut up, lady. Tua, you just garbage, bro. Everybody's just, you're a rookie. I knew you was garbage. Tua was garbage, so everybody else is garbage. What defense is good. Four, okay. Disney's a nut factor. Got himself a little. Okay, got him a little something. Okay, we got some stuff going. Next, don't worry about the names. Just don't be a part of that list. Giselle. I can't say it. Romeo. 25, 36, 242, 2 touchdowns. Rashawn Crimson, 55 yards, a fumble. Romeo with 29. Ghost Valentino, 83 yards with 2 touchdowns. Tyrone, 49 yards, 2 drops. Mr. Crimson, 12 yards. You ever get so hungry the stomach pains hurt like a motherfucker? That ever happened? Like that shit hurt more than usual. Like it makes you feel nauseous a little bit. Like you ever had that? Like I just want the pains to go away. Like of course, body, I'ma feed you, but god damn, fuck wrong with you? What did I say? Bills. The Bills have to use. Bills have to use Bills offense, Jags defense. It's actually not bad. Hold on. This is not a bad combination for a random. Oh, I like the blue on blue. Nah. Oh, you can't beat the icy whites, bruh. I'm sorry, you can't beat the icy whites. All right, Bills, and then we're gonna have the Broncos. Broncos with a 94 overall. They have to use the Falcons offense. So let's go to Atlanta. And they are using the Vikings defense. That's Minnesota. This is completely random. hmm All right, since the Bills got the icy whites, we need the Broncos to be in color. I used that already, but I love these. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is my favorite like combination of colors from Broncos. Ooh. Uh-oh. Mm, 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 mm. It's the helmet that's throwing me off. Would have been clean, but yeah, this worked. This worked. Ooh, this also worked. Oh, I forgot about these niggas. Y'all remember these? Y'all remember these joints? Y'all remember these? What y'all know about these colors? What you know about the OGs? We taking it up. I'm retarded. I'm clearly I'm clearly slow. Clearly. 100%. Clearly. Uh, Jags. No, wrong one. Vikings. Minnesota. Clearly slow, bro. Come on now. don't trust it. Sorry. I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. I want to have a clean, good fight. I don't want no oddities. You know what I'm saying? We'll give him 8. Run it. I want a nice, clean fight. Go ahead, boys. Go do something while I do this little roulette. Blowing up my phone.
Please welcome your 2026 Buffalo Bills.
Let's do this roulette. Let's see what we do.
The ball is teed up. Kicking team looks ready. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Returning it from the 4. Good work so far. He's got room. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And it's going to be the man under center who brings him out now in his 9th NFL season.
He's one of the select group of quarterbacks where when he takes the field, everyone, and I mean everyone, takes notice. He's part of the game's elite at the game's most important position, and it really is a spectacle, Kate, anytime he leads an offense out, because you know he's capable of plays that other quarterbacks in this league simply cannot make.
Putting the tight end in motion. On first down, they'll run. Well, maybe the rest of the game
Stinson said, "Not today, sir."
But their first play winds up going backwards. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Back to throw now. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's short of the first. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. To the air on 3rd and long. This game left side. This is going to be down. It looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Take him down right along the 30.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
All right, for the Cowboys, we will be using the Panthers.
Still sticking with the passing game. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Oh, not Spooks getting yelled at by
Matt Prater for the point after try.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
He
Spooks.
hits it true despite some issues with that snap.
You getting yelled at by a
Jump out
rookie?
to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Don't be me.
Now Prater on to send it away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So we'll see the Broncos offense now for the first time. They'll be led out by this promising young signal caller, already a starter in his first season out of Ole Miss.
He's definitely one of the stars in this league, a true franchise quarterback. And when you're at this level, Kate, you want to put your imprints on this game right from the jump.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Dump off, caught by his back. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were
I
all
want to say
over.
something so bad, but I'm away. I want to say something so bad.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. Not must-have here, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for
dumb
that touchdown.
niggas.
But
Yeah, y'all see yourself on the field now, huh?
Like that certainly won't help.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So after that
Take a good look at yourself on the field. Look how stupid you all look. Yeah. Go ahead, keep looking at yourself.
3rd and long for him here.
Uh-huh. You trash, nigga. Y'all are trash. You suck.
And the defense comes
Yeah, keep looking at
through.
yourself, though.
4th down.
Go ahead, take a picture. Click, click, click. We'll get the paparazzi out.
Play sound zone
Fucking
defense.
bums.
Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
It's a CPU league, baby. Get these AI players off the field. Oh, Chase, I didn't see myself. Maybe it was for the better.
4th down. Broncos going to call on
Did you ever
Jeremy
think about that
Crawshaw
for a
here to
second?
punt. And I
Maybe
imagine they were hoping
Madden
they wouldn't
decided
need to bring him out so
what was
soon
best
into
for
this
the
game.
team and not for you.
Takes it in at the
Is that
26.
going on your head?
It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Taking the field for their next drive. Here comes the Bills offense in their all-white cold front
I know,
jerseys.
Mario.
Brock. Certainly fitting the hazardous conditions that these
I
guys
don't
play
know
in
if
near
it's
the end
the
of each
league,
season,
but
right?
who the
But
fuck is the
we all know
quarterback for
they
the
and Bills
Bills?
Mafia, they embrace it as their own.
Why did that nigga look like KT?
All right, excellent field
No,
position
serious
for the
question.
Bills
I
as
mean,
they set up
who's
1st
the quarterback
and
for the
10.
Bills?
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds his fullback. And he's forced out bounds after picking up about 7.
It's not KT.
That's what you
KT
call
was number one.
efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable.
I
And it creates that
low-key, like,
space if
without
you wanna
looking
take
at
a
the
shot
number, I
downfield.
thought that was KT for a second.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Not even looking at the number. I just thought KT. Just popped in my head.
Plowing up the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That has to be the worst run that Tyrese has ever done in his
But most
career.
importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense.
He almost had the butt fumble 2.0.
I think they'll hear about it when they get to the
edition.
sidelines.
Going to the ground again on first.
There it is. Redeem yourself.
He's going to have this down to the 42-yard line.
There it is.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose
the
to
icy whites.
They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles.
The Klondike Bar Bills.
First down from the 42.
You cannot beat that.
Looking in the air here. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in there, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. Look to throw.
That's what I'm saying. It's too good to miss.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
One thing I can never do.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Good blitz packages though, and they got the best play in the game.
No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage too until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Motion a receiver left. To throw here on first down. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, and get the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Coach me a good game.
This is 2nd and 2.
You're colorful. I want to see what the playbook's looking like.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here.
Okay.
And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
First tone of the game for James Cook. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. 3rd down coming up.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Another carry for him. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
Only 2 yards to the marker, and they're going for it here on 4th.
Hold it down. Oh, y'all got it. Wow.
He falls through the defense for a touchdown.
Oh, y'all just didn't want it.
The Bills get another 6
Y'all don't
to
want
make
it
this
bad
a
enough.
13-0 game.
Y'all don't want it bad enough.
They broke out the design, but
wow.
from there, coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing.
Might as well throw roses at his feet and roll off the red carpet while you're at it, guys.
Play and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because
get
it
the
really gives you an
take
extra
the pictures.
hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
Automatic, bro.
Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Let's say Broncos nothing like that. Like, change it up. Like, Broncos 0 or something. Not nothing. Damn. They make it seem like they ass. Come on now, Mr. Announcer.
Now Prater on to send it away. Starting at the 10. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Bronc. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Running it now out of the gun. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Number 16. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Whoever number 11 is a special person out there.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Looks like something I did.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start with 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw.
Push it.
Has it downfield looking left. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver.
Let's go a special person help
start to
you.
fight back
That
with their first
stupid
points
ass
of this
helmet.
game.
A receiver this
Stupid ass
skillful, he's
looking
got
helmet.
every route in his back
I don't
pocket, but
give a
sometimes
fuck.
simple is better. No complicated
I'm gonna tell you
cuts,
my
no
goddamn
double
self.
moves.
You
just go
look
run
stupid.
right by him.
With the neck collar? See, what the hell is... I know you want to be different. Oh, yeah, get the fuck off my TV screen, nigga. Because you just... I know you want to be different, but come on, man. Come on, you don't know. Pick a struggle. You don't know if you're a defensive lineman, an alien, a wide receiver.
Extra point attempt coming up.
The hell is wrong with you?
Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Your fat guys don't even wear half the equipment you wear. I'm gonna just chalk it up to the fact that you just picked a dumb nigga. That's all I'm gonna say. I think that's what it is. You done picked a dumb nigga who thought he was cute and fly with the stupid cat.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball
This is
game
what
as
Guardian
the
cats
kickoff
if they
is
won't wear
away.
a condom. Let's talk about it.
Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third
Whatever y'all do,
touchdown
just
in
hit
3
me
drives.
hard. Run into him.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And 3 yards is all he was going to get. It's 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Give now to the running back. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Back to the well again.
Good one. Okay.
This is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Good job, Cortez.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They kick the running back in motion. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing now off the play action. He has room past the 25. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent. When you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Dumped off to his running back. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 13-point lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Bills 21, Broncos 7.
Now Prater on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. They'll run here on 1st down. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back,
how much of it is team building and how much of it is playbook itself?
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Really makes you wonder.
I'll throw it. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's caught for the 1st. He's going to bring this down to their 35. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Throwing from the gun. Short pass brought in. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And you've got to regroup for 2nd down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. They are throwing it again. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards them with a 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up. It's 2nd and goal. Back to throw.
I don't think it looks like he passed the line, though.
The Broncos make it a one-score
I
game
don't
in
want
the
to hear
first
that.
half.
That looked weird as hell.
They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it
Yeah,
turns
it
out
looked like he passed
nothing was
the
going to
line.
stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
They're out to try and tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Broncos 14.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Well, by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense, who now gets to take over with a lot of the work in the field position already done.
The Bills are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive. Stays in bounds and makes the catch. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. Bills with the lead here at Highmark. 8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Rolling from the gun here. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
All set now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So it'll be 2nd down. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Another drop. The last 2 plays both
y'all
should have been
ass.
intercepted, but neither
Y'all
could
suck.
be brought in. However, Brock,
Y'all
they do
trash.
at least force this 4th down.
Y'all
That's not the
garbage. They're
uniform
going
you
to kick
want
a
to see
field
almost
goal.
bringing it in.
Fuck you
They are
celebrating
so
for
fortunate
it.
to have another shot down here after the near pick.
So on 4th down, out comes the Bills' field goal unit and Matt Prater. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Prater puts it through, and that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
How you drop 3 interceptions, y'all?
Coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Now Prater on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. Broncos running their offense out once again. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled for a short gain.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
2nd down now. They need 7. Looking to throw here.
Oh, no. Game over.
This is scooped up by the Bills. Won't manage anything after the recovery, so that is where they'll take over after the fumble.
I think he was down by contact.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the
He
game
looked
of
like he was
football.
down by
Almost
contact,
every one of them
guys.
kids going to say the same thing. Ball security.
Boom!
I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
The Bills' offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable.
I just gave him 6 free points for nothing. Crazy. Good job, Broncos. You fucked yourselves. 6
The
points.
ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
And you better pray to God it's 6 points, too. So you don't got to be 6. It could be a whole last 10.
Following the turnover. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And
No,
he's
you
tackled after gaining a handful. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before
They're calling
halftime.
timeout there. They're trying to score. They're trying to go for 6. So use the golden toe for the +3.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
But they just finessing niggas. Watch, you're going to be
Man
checked
in
down
motion
to
here.
the left hash.
Dropping back to throw. Looking for him on the screen
Not
there,
bad.
but it's
Check down to the
incomplete.
right
So
hash.
2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
It's the 1st and more.
Okay.
And he's going to
Lay down, bro.
a yard shy of the 25.
Lay down.
A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
Lay
Buffalo
down, bro.
calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now looking to throw. Escapes the defender.
It's kind of beautiful, I ain't gonna lie.
He will not score, but that
Ain't
does
gonna
set him
lie,
up, Brock, with
that was
1st and
low-key
goal, less than a
beautiful.
yard away from the end zone. So the Bills sending out Matt Prater now. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Prater puts it through. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hansen. Scott, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Hey, you don't got to talk slick, CPU. Just go ahead and do what you told. Yeah, cheat to you and me because I want to fast forward. If it's not going, I'll pay for it.
Now Prater on to send it away. Starting from the 5. Jukes away
oh, yeah.
One.
There he is. Ido Savage.
He's racing past midfield. And that return heads out of bounds. Job well done. It's close to that enemy 35-yard line.
The longer I do this, Kate, and certainly at the NFL level, you feel how important those minutes are going into half and how important they are coming out of half, especially when you're looking at a deficit they are. This is exactly how you want to start the second half.
The Broncos returning their offense and this running back to the field. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, going left. 1st down, play action. Dumps it off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Here's a throw. He's got it over the middle.
Okay.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Broncos over here showing some type of life.
That play and a good call, and that's him the 1st.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun.
Yo, this nigga's passing the line, bro.
He's forced out of bounds.
At the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start. Offense.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards.
Still 2nd down.
Now facing 2nd and 10 following that false start. Sticking to the air here. Hits him on the out route. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Brought in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
I don't know about all that, Chief. I don't got the faith. I don't see it.
Looking to tack on the point after. Troubles with his snap, but he still knocks it through. And the Broncos get it back to within 6.
Broncos 21.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. They certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This play's a design run. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Working on 1st down. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a 1st down.
Action on 1st down.
That'll do it.
Brought in right side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
They just want to milk that. He's going to milk it.
Him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Handoff to back.
Good run.
And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Putting a receiver in motion. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Finds a man right side. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 13-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Okay, we're going to have to get a turnover.
They're going to throw out of the gun. They're in trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And they retain possession, so that's a positive. But that's the end of it, Brock. They've lost yardage on that fumble. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Bills caught. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Bills, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Oh, they're chewing up way too much clock.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how. I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Motioning him from the slot right. Looking to throw on 1st and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. He's going to throw it. Here's a screen for Cook. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on 3rd and goal. They'll work against the blitz. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Bills go up by 12.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years. If find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me good, creative quarterback. One that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
So Sean McDermott keeping his offense out there. They're going for 2.
Oh, shit.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Got it.
Try to run it in.
Oh, never mind.
Almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
21.
Oh, 2 left on the table there. Forget the goal line, Brock. They barely got back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, to me right there, Kate, that's a sign this defense did their homework, studied their tendencies. Yet no way that running back was going to get that one in, not with that force of the defense coming at him.
Now Prater on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He dodged the tackle. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Broncos headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying to throw this from the gun. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Pass play now. Has him on the quick hitter. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
All set to go now from the 35. Here's the handoff.
Good run. Yes, sir.
He's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
They give it to him again. And he will not score.
Should have been a touchdown.
Set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
Back now, pressure coming.
Loaded.
Will score. Touchdown, Denver.
Good shit, Zeke.
The Broncos shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Right on the edge of the goal line for first and goal, and I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
They'll set up here for the point after. He hits it true, despite some issues with that snap. And the Broncos trim the deficit down to 5.
I might get that.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. He's going to field this at the 2. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 7.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end.
All right, last quarter. Let's see what y'all gonna do.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. He's going to throw this one. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. He's got it inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown.
It's been like T-minus 3 seconds. I ain't even pay for my damn Chinese food and these niggas score. I'm almost appalled.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Prater on for the PAT. Troubles with his snap, but he still knocks it through. And the Bills push the lead up to 12.
40. Broncos 28.
Sark is the king.
Matt Prater is set
Now
to
Prater
kick off.
on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here comes the Bronco offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a two-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be sky high right now.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Toss to the right side. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
From Little League football to the NFL, that is a play that a safety dreams of. Sees that toss play coming and is able to come downhill and knock it backwards.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Back to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Complete. And he's going to be out of bounds after looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. He's going to throw it again. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Go for it.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
Okay, you call that play in a huddle as a quarterback, you break the huddle, and you can almost feel it right from the jump. You get that surge at the point of attack on 4th and short. They did, and then some to move those chains.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Pass play coming here. That one's complete right side. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
And the Broncos 1st down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Rolling from the gun here. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw, swatted away by the defense.
Well, the QB right there, he put it pretty close to the sidelines to begin with. And the defender, well, that was a nice job. Just simply put a hand out there, and let me just encourage the ball to fall incomplete.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. He's dropping back to throw. Catch made over the middle.
Good catch.
As they get this down to the 28. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
It is caught left side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Still sticking with the pass. Pass it down close. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Yeah. I mean, it's too little too late now. I don't even know.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos now within 1 score in the 4th. Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos trim the deficit down to 5.
Broncos 35.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Fielded at the 7. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Bills ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half.
Oh, shit.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Escapes the defender. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
42-yard line.
1st down from the 42.
I just want to keep milking the clock out.
There's a dive up the middle. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Like
I
those.
think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
They've got a man in motion. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They're throwing it. They did it! He made the interception! And the Broncos have some new life in the fourth.
That's just a bad decision, frankly. It really is a quarterback in this moment of the game.
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me to take a risk.
What I think is about to
throwing out life
happen.
preservers and giving that other team, your opponent, a chance like he just did.
Don't tell me what's about to happen.
The
that I think
Broncos
is about to
offense all
happen.
set to go. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you can go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Say it ain't so.
They'll throw to begin this drive. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing from the gun. Looking right, and he finds it. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
Not only did he go out of bounds, but they still get a free play, for 1 second free play for their
It sure seemed like
warning.
he knew exactly where he was
Wow.
going with that right off the snap.
Wow.
All right,
We're
one
all
more
3
snap
at a
before
time
the
now.
2-minute
The
warning.
Broncos are about to fuck around and win this. The Bills' only saving grace is the fact that Broncos has to
Throw it
score
here on
a
first.
touchdown in order to make it happen.
He's forced out of bounds
Had this
after
been a
gain
field
of
goal
about
game,
4 there. 2nd
man,
down.
game over.
We'll look to throw it. Looking slant route complete. And
There's
he'll
no
pick
milk to
up
pop,
enough
right?
to move the chains.
Boy, they sure
shot, it's
found the
over.
right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant,
Defense
it goes
made a
for big
critical
yardage.
play, and they really, really needed a critical play.
Coming to the line, this is
Who's
1st and
mad
10. Out of the shotgun.
Oh
they'll
my
give it to him
God,
inside.
dude.
And he's going to be hauled down.
Oh
at the 2,
my
and that
God,
sets up
dude.
1st and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
No way.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal.
All right, Bills, it's the game right here.
Back-to-back carries here.
It's the game right here,
Not a
Bills.
lot of room for him as he's brought down. Just a yard, so now it's 2nd
You gotta
and
stop
goal.
that nigga 3 more times.
I
It's
don't
the
mind
game.
that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or
How
a
bad
little
you
swing
want it,
pass,
defense?
or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
They give it to him up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown, Denver.
They're gonna go for 2.
Broncos jump in front late.
These niggas is down like 40 to 28, bro. What is going on in life?
It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a
If they
game.
get this 2-point conversion,
Yeah,
I'm
if you're content, you're not
flabbergasted.
making it to this league. You get 1, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And he's going to be taken down for the sack. They can't
this
even get a
game's
throw
costly.
away on that 2-point try. Well, you told me this before, Brock. That decision, all about the math right there. 2-point lead doesn't do them much good. They wanted the
Mandatory
field goal
guys shut this
difference,
game
but
down.
instead, the lead stays at
Mandatory.
1.
Yeah, it's about math and it's about time because we're in the final frame of this game. Unless we go to overtime, and I don't think you and I would mind that too much.
You
Now
gotta
it's
force
all
that
about
clock to
getting a
hit
stop here.
0
Their
before
defense
they
has no
touch
margin for error.
midfield.
Got to keep them out of field goal range now.
Oh don't know, because Buffalo, remember the Bills, they threw a bomb on y'all. I don't know.
The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Bills are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Wow.
He's taken down before he gets this one to the 41. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Here's a screen for Cook. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
50-yarder for the win. 70-yarder for the win.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down.
80 yards for the win. Okay.
They send a man in motion. Here he is to throw.
Oh my God, dude, get him, get him.
And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Wait, y'all not going to go for the field
So
goal?
no choice but to go for it here. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
And the Broncos
Kate,
can stole one.
I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And it's stunning. Oh my God.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down.
The Bills was handing belt to ass the entire game. Oh, that gotta hurt. That gotta fucking hurt.
So the Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included.
Wow.
A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Bills. Kevin MV Jr., 26 of 35, 242, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick. Terry Cortez, 55 yards. Kevin MV Jr., 32 yards. Jackson Cortez, 126 yards. Receiving, 2 touchdowns, 1 drop. Jaden Valentino, 62 yards receiving and drop. Kevin Henry, 32 yards receiving. Tyrese, 25 yards receiving. Sage Prince Dude, 8 yards receiving. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, shitty game. At least, no, it's one sack. Okay. They let that shit fly. All right, Tokyo, 28 to 34, 299, 4 touchdowns. Levi, 80 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns and a fumble. Kaiser Delano, 106 yards receiving, and a touchdown. Zeke, 102 yards receiving, 2 touchdowns. Walk, 50 yards receiving, 1 touchdown. White Sauce, 23 yards receiving. Levi, 14 yards receiving. Clyde, 4 yards receiving. I'm gonna assume this is a fucking AI player, but Darnell, fucking nigga. Giovanni Creed Montana got a pick, but did we get sacks? No, we didn't. Look at this picture of horse shit. Stitches, where you at, Stitches? Mom, where you at? I knew you was a bum. I knew you're my son. I would expect nothing less. But where's my other son at? Where's my baby boy at? Oh Jesus, kids, come on, do better, kids. All right, on to the next one. We got Phantoms at Cowboys, and I will roulette the last feature match. I'm doing 2 more. The last feature match will be the Chiefs versus the Chargers. That will be the main event, last game. So we're doing this one and then the one after. I might have to scale it down to 6 minutes though, so we can fit all 3 games in. And keep pushing. Finish this game right here. We're gonna do that. All right. What did I say? Cowboys are home. Ew. I gotta hurry this game up. Shit. My food is almost here. My Sarku, Japan. Whoa. Shit. Hold on. Chill out. Remain focused. Um. There we go. Cowboys are using the Panthers offense and the Chargers defense. That's a weird mix. That's a weird mix. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna rock with it. There is no jersey that I like. I'm sorry. I hate these niggas with a passion. I'm gonna try to find like a clean jersey, maybe. I just hate everything they wear. I hate this entire team. I hate the existence. America's team wear. You don't got no motherfucking colors. You guys are bums. Fake ass wannabe Giants. Yeah, these niggas is bums, bro. Fuck it. Y'all going plain. Fuck y'all niggas. Anyway, Phantoms. And then you got these bums over here. They know better. It's like pick your poison, Chess. Which one? Alright, they got the Niners. They got the Niners offense and the Texans defense. This is another weird one. Hold on. These both are strange. I don't know what you're going to get out this game. It's going to be a toss-up. At least the Eagles got some clean uniforms. At least. I think. I hope. Yeah, we'll go with the color. Ooh, okay, 5 minutes. All right, so we're gonna do 6 minutes just to just get the ball rolling because I want to do 2 more games after this. Let's get it. I gotta hurry up and get up because my food will be here in 5 minutes. My Sarku, Japan. Get my keys.
In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, no love lost between these NFC East rivals.
Both trash.
Champion Philadelphia
Y'all
Eagles
both garbage.
and the Dallas Cowboys.
Boom. I see no comp. I should have played the fucking Cowboys. That's what I should have did. But you know what? I would be cheating. That would be cheating, actually. But you know, chess don't cheat. I should have played the fucking Cowboys. Looked in the new hole. But that man, Jerry.
Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And bringing them out someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
We really do marvel at the way he can wiggle himself out of tough situations, almost like a wizard out there. Sure, some are probably of his own doing as he loves to extend plays and improvise. But if someone misses a block or runs the wrong route, this is a quarterback that can erase the mistakes of others around him.
And I settle
You
down,
sure love that guy
let y'all know
your team.
the next matchup. And then
first down,
we got the main event.
This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage against good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Throwing off the play fake. He's running with it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. That one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. Poor choice to make that throw. Second down.
Come on, King.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with 2nd down. Now the first run of the game for Javonte.
Both of y'all do. The next time, both of y'all do score. So that way nobody's in.
3rd and short now from the 49.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Another carry for him. Still going inside the 35. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Quarterback run here. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for 3rd down.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. Trying to float that one in, and defenders there for the interception. Kicked out by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. And they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
And even if he's still pretty early in his career, we know he is perfectly comfortable and settled into this spot as the be-all, end-all for this offense. Every time you take the field as a quarterback, you know you're gaining experience. You're getting more comfortable in the role. And as he goes forward, he tries to learn and take something away from each and every one of these moments.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. On 1st down, they'll run. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. They'll motion him out of the backfield. 1st and 10, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
It's a design boot. Short pass brought in. Breaks through and breaks away. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what. These tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
2nd and 3 now. Sticking to the air here. And he gets this forward to the 19. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Look at this, the tight end getting a carry here. Ooh, he made most of that one, didn't he? Give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry. And they're whistling for a stop here, and that's one of the Cowboys who's in some pretty clear discomfort and in need of some assistance. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. Working now from the gun. Has it at the back of the end zone, but the throw carries him.
I gotta say something in the chat.
So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
2nd and goal. They're going to throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
From the gun on 3rd down. That one's incomplete in the end zone. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. 4th down, pass coming. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Kick taken in here at the 17. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Dan, what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
For a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the...
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at 1st down here. Setting up to throw. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Tackle made by the rookie Andrew Makuba.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
Takes the hands off. Now to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Blown back, it's the handoff. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
All right, here we go. Second down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
They'll run here on first down. And they are going to be in great shape here. He gets this down to 6. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on second and goal.
Here's second and goal from the 6. They're going to try and throw it here. And he can't escape this. The Eagles take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
The sack sets up a tough third and goal. They're at the 12. Here he goes, third and long. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down third and goal, you just want to keep them out of the end zone. Just keep them to a field goal, right? Wrong, not with this defense, and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Tight end going in motion here. A give now from the gun. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Back to throw now. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Kate, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and long for him here. Smith snags it over the middle. And it's a gain of 5 as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. He's throwing again. A throw left side finds Johnson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Setting him on the dime. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Marcus Epps making the play.
Well, I call that a table setting. If you're getting that kind of efficient production out of your fullback, well, that just sets the table up for everyone else on this offense to eat.
First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Looking in the air here. Throw left side, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. They'll motion Johnson right. Takes the 2nd down snap. And he's got it. It's in close. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Throwing it again here. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Slot man in motion left. He's back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break. The final throw before the break. Ooh, put some air under this one, right side. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version.
Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
To number 28. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll throw it. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
A gain of
The end result
yards.
there, 15 yards and a
That's
first.
good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 15. First down, Eagles.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Here's the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Brock.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Digging deep in the playbook here. This is 3rd and 11. They'll throw. 3rd and long. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Hand off to the back. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2.
Good shit, hey, Sean.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 7.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Return coming from the 14. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Rolling back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He finds him 6 yards on that 1st down run.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Back to throw. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Motioning the tight end left. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 40-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. He finds Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
At the 45-yard line.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there, and there's nothing this defense can do.
One of the tight ends in motion left. Drive play straight ahead. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skips down inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another Cowboys first down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
First down, and they go right back to it. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
2 brings up 3rd and 7.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. All right, they need 7 here on 3rd down on what is the 9th play of this drive. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the 4th. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They're going play action. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And this one only manages the yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be third down.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Looking to throw here. This one's caught. Smith has it. 30. Gets the 10. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead.
Duh.
It's a Devontae Smith touchdown.
Cowboy, you suck more for letting that
This
happen.
has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 14.
Yeah, they're a bunch of bums. All you gotta talk about these teams. They just did that to troll. That's honestly what they're doing it for. They're just trolling.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This is taken in at the 13. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys about to get going on offense. Javonte Williams headed back out now. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Oh, he loses the football. And the Eagles get to it. That return actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine, Brock, they'll be happy enough just taking possession.
Is what we call game.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, then they're going to give you a shot at it. Punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. And look at where they start with the football now.
First down now, ball at the 33. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Dropping back to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Elliott connects there. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 14. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Cowboys about set to take over. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows and the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10, still from the 30. Quickly, it's Johnson. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Throw here, 3rd down. Right behind this one, downfield it goes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up 4th and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Desperation time here on 4th. He's trying to go deep again. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
New set of downs for them from the 31. Give now to the running back.
Okay, Sean.
There's the stop after he drives this down to the 13.
Niggas out here looking real
Pick
stupid.
up 17. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Kate, a run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
My phone, bro. My phone's stay blowing up. That's annoying hell.
Back-to-back carries here. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
I got bad news.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Now looking to throw. Out wide to Brown. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. back against the blitz. And he will score. Touchdown,
All right,
Philadelphia.
guys, that's game.
The Eagles can put this
That's
out of
game.
reach as they make it a 16-point lead.
Don't
It's a
do it to
Devontae
him,
Smith
Eagles.
touchdown. His second
Go in the
scoring
damn
catch of the
towel.
game. It's
Do it to them,
plays like
boys.
this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did.
Poor Cowboy.
What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles take a 3-possession lead.
Wild ass team. They next. Cardinals play next.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
I don't even feel like why.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, while this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate, this drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now throw to start the drive. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job.
Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is you wait too long, you end up on your back.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Here's a throw.
It's a dot. Too bad he can't catch it.
Does, and the hit knocks it free.
It's trash.
Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
He's going to throw it. Oh, no, they get him yet again.
Oh,
Kicked
shit.
out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. On 1st down, they'll run. He's only able to manage 1 yard. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That's That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Toss to the right side. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Well, he made the edge, just not a lot of room to maneuver once he got out there. They limited the damage very nicely on that toss play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Trying the right side. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And, partner, I know you took down plenty of division rivals in your NFL days. Heck, your conference opponents back in Washington in your college days always makes the win a little bit sweeter when it comes against a rival, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's just a little bit more emotion. There just is.
Yeah.
I mean, you try to keep every game level, and no opponent's bigger than the other, but familiarity does breed a little more contempt, and we could feel it today, and that's why that W is a little bit sweeter.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
King, 13 for 21, 141 yards, 2 touchdowns, 3 picks. Sack, 93 yards rushing, 1 fumble. EXO, 34 yards receiving in the touchdown. Sosa, 33 yards receiving. Sack, 29 yards. Junior Beretta, 24 yards. Damari Johnson, 18 yards. Remind you get Lano. That's a rookie. That's a rookie. You gotta start. Coy, 16 for 21, 199 yards, 3 touchdowns, 4 picks. Ashawn, 96 yards rushing and a touchdown. Not bad. Deion Taylor, 31 yards. Ooh. This wasn't a big game. Even worse. That's tough. Yes, Ash. 5 tackles. All right, next game. Oopsie. I fucking dropped my fucking. That worked. as well. What the fuck are you? Doesn't matter. That's okay. Alright, and slot corner belongs to slot corner. Dum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Good. All right. All right. And all right, let's get this game started. Oh yeah, I kind of have to do this. My bad, y'all. Kind of, sort of have to do this. Sometimes, like Madden will do some dumb shit. Black. Black versus white. Why not? Why default not? Let's get it. All right, Cardinals. No more excuses now, niggas. I don't want no more excuses, Cardinals. Y'all was like, wait till we get all our players. Blah, blah, blah. The players here now. I won't hear it no more. Whatever L we get, we just gonna get it together.
Lying in wait inside of State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals listening for the sound of their signature big red siren. It signals an air raid and brings them out to a sea of red here in Glendale. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Atlanta Falcons and the Arizona Cardinals.
Whoever's rocking that Guardian cap on the Cardinals, it's insane.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Fields this one at the 3. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So out have the Falcons for their first possession. And we will get a look at their 6th-year signal caller.
I know quarterbacks of this ilk sure excite their teammates. They love to see his explosion and that speed come to life. I also know this, Kate. That defensive coordinator on the other side, he did not sleep good all week long, knowing he could do everything right, have the right call. But that QB speed is a difference maker.
Open it up for me, big fellas.
Looking to throw right away.
Ooh, oh, shit. Oh, you a bum, nigga. Oh, man, of course it's the CPU. Of course it's the CPU.
Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the
gas
whole
for
week
what?
today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a
They go
possession,
down
steal
by
a possession,
contact,
find a
bro.
way to steal a
What do you mean?
possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their
That's
first
just the
drive.
weirdest sequence
And
of
bringing them
football
out
we
now, a
just had.
quarterback who really knows
We
how
can
to
never
make
have
something
a
exciting
normal
happen.
sequence of
You really
football.
do love these
If I
moments
drop
as
my
a
phone one
quarterback,
more fucking
bouncing
time,
on
bro.
that field,
Anyway, we can
energized by
never
what
have
your
like a
defense
normal
just
sequence
did.
of football.
Giving
It's
you a
always
gift
gotta
with
be
the
something
turnover
odd.
and some really optimal field position. Wouldn't it be rude, Kate, of them not to accept that gift and put an early lead up to really crush their opponent's spirit?
Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover.
Nigga. You don't, come on now. KT. Just because you're using my defense don't mean shit.
So it's 2nd down coming up.
KT, don't throw the ball.
Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave
Don't
that
do
defense
this.
time to come up and
Don't
deliver a
do
pop
Devontae.
and knock the
Don't
ball
do that.
loose before he could secure it
There's a lot
fully.
to teach you. Yeah, do that. That's not gonna work either, but do that.
Very quickly, Brock. They're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run
that's right, throw the
is going
ball.
to be
Yeah,
a
listen
big
to
play.
Hades.
Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Guys, play action first. Go ahead.
Here he goes, 3rd and long.
There it is. There it is. See? Don't be scared.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
Oh, yeah, keep throwing that ball.
Gain of 15 there. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum, but it won't just disappear if they'll fail to score. We'll actually head to that other sidelines.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the Falcons' 38-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Running it now out of the gun. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped by Foye Oluokun.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker, and that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Looking now from the gun. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. Not the auspicious debut they certainly hoped for on that opening drive. The coverage impressive, taking their first possession away with that interception.
Hey, it is tough to play a clean game in this league. The caliber of defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual missteps happen at a less meaningful moment than your opening series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
Good job, boys. Ladies, I could literally outrun you without my superpowers. I mean, with my superpowers, it wouldn't be fair. But without it, just watch where I go. Just watch me, Hades. Don't run. Don't run from the limelight. Just watch me. Come here. Come here, nigga. That's right.
Just 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't tell who's who, man. This shit's fucking with my color blindness. Like, I can see the red numbers, but like from a distance, it's hard to see. I ain't gonna lie. In other words, I don't know who the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna assume it's Hades. That's all good.
The give now out of the shotgun. Escapes the defender.
Good job, Melly. Get off the field. Get off the field. Get off the field. That's my backup. That's a 95. Get off the field. You all suck. Every last one of you suck. Off the field.
You saw me chuckling.
Off the field.
You know I love celebrating that
just
run.
get off.
You know what I really
just get off. Put the offense back on the field.
I really love watching those linemen.
Put the offense back on the field.
Celebrate. They love an explosive play like that.
Y'all bums.
A long extended drive.
Y'all bums.
Bunch of celebration.
Y'all let my backup do that to y'all? I'm on the sidelines chilling, catching a breather. You let thunder and lightning get to y'all? Oh, that wasn't cooking. The whole Cardinals defense was not on my bingo card. I will tell you that much. 2026 we started off real good. How you cook like 8 niggas on one side of the ball, bro? Yes. Which one of y'all got the Diddy boy? Y'all niggas wasn't rapping now. Y'all wasn't hitting shit. Who got the Diddy oil? Who did? Who did? Which one? I want Joe.
To kick it away, here's Pinion. Here's a return from the 7.
Oh,
man. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Second drive of the game up.
I got funny stories, but we got to save it for football.
And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set.
It's a funny story, though. Speaking of oil.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle.
Do that.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit.
I'm getting him in the Broncos. Wait, hold on.
Very minimal gain.
The Broncos is like, what, 16 as well? That's Levi.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Pass play now.
You know, it would be nice if y'all could put y'all name in the, the back of the jersey like what I did. Nobody gives a fuck about it, really.
You know what, this game is fun. So sometimes catching a
too
break
many
or two
Ramirez
in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it,
I know the Delano.
This
is Monte
harmlessly out of bounds.
That's not hard to pick out. Valentino's. This is regular team keeping his
around 3 yards. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
and then you got the clusterfuck of JD and DJ. Oh, that's a tongue twister. Imagine being drunk trying to figure them out.
He's gonna throw this one. Short pass brought in.
Good reach.
From midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line of gain.
Now they're going to throw out of the gun.
Ooh.
Finds him over the middle.
Ooh, laid him down.
42 before they make the stop.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Dog shit out that nigga, bro. I just need to put a chair to his head real quick. Just real quick.
Just a
see if the guardian cat works,
down.
You know? Yeah, alright, he's not important. You ever notice it's the non-important players that got guardian cat?
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
He'll be alright.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So now they have 3rd and short. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
They've got first down here from the 36.
I can't do it.
Trying to throw this from the
looking
gun.
like a damn
All the left side. And they bring him down. Looks like
Roswell
he got it to the
experiment.
27.
Area 51 escapee, big ass head. No, I can't do that.
At the 27-yard line.
There's limitations to my
Nice spot here for the
my
offense.
yearning
It's
for
second
being
and 1.
different.
From the gun, they're going to hand
Shit.
it off. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
I'm sorry, did you
Great
try
call
to
and
run the
short
ball?
yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger.
KT, don't throw that ball, boy. You know better. I mean, you throw it if you want to. You just want to fuck up your field goal. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, good shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold up, 15. You got to pay your dues, though.
It gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Good shit, KT. Don't get comfortable with that.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime
Y'all need the
Time.
field goal.
7-0 is our score. We'll return to State Farm
Man, why are
Stadium
you showing
in
this
just a
ugly
moment.
ass spin? What's the point of showing the spin if you just gonna fumble the ball anyway? Bum.
About to begin the second here. The Cardinals definitely thinking points.
We gonna go run? Play action?
They'll
No?
run here on first down.
Good job, Dre.
For a gain of 4. It's second down.
Freeze up now, Dre.
Right there. It's hard to do for runners in
Dre's
this
like,
league
it's my
because
only
these
time in the
holes close
spotlight.
up so fast, but he was patient.
Throws up.
He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
You're not used to prime time.
Gain
Don't
of
mind
5 on
Dre.
that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Back to the well again. They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too, man. You get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Third and long for him here.
Scoopy is. Oh, that's it. That works too. Good score.
The Cardinals start to fight back with their first points of this
Yeah, I
game.
got no answer for the tight ends, man. I'm sorry.
When you reach the status that he
Tight ends
has
are gonna
around the
cook
league,
you
Brock, well, we all
20
at this point
times out of
expect
20
him to be making plays
my
like this when
schemes
he's
and all
targeted down near the end zone.
There's no stopping. Tight end gonna get an easy 150 yards. But the wide receivers?
Trust me, is never easy.
Oh, them niggas is neutralized.
He plays this position.
It's all right, Dre. Shake it up. It's all right. Don't coach. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
On is Chad Ryland for the point after.
But yeah, them niggas is neutralized. Them wide receivers ain't getting dog
Extra
shit.
point set right down the middle. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7.
But yeah, tight ends, they gonna feast. Oh, they are going to feast. Oh, happy day on my defense. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I don't mind risking tight ends going nuts. You know what I'm saying? Versus like wide receivers and a bunch of crazy ass slots and the little shifty niggas. Nah, we had to shut that down.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Linebacker's too big for me.
Starting from the 5. He's got a
Kill
lead
him.
up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Out of the field runs the Atlanta offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again.
What we doing? Why the fuck y'all look like us and we look like y'all?
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out.
I know I could
first and
explain
10.
that better, but it makes sense when you really like break it down in metaphysical. Like, hey, get the fuck out my way, nigga.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5.
Little nigga.
Brought down by the 16th pick in this year's NFL draft. Tackle made by Walter Nolan.
That's one of those sneaky little runs,
Baby
Kate,
ass
that gets
nigga.
you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive
Don't put
coordinator.
me in the third
You
level.
can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the
I eat
sticks.
safety for
Really
breakfast.
create some indecision now defensively.
Don't put me in the third level, Hades. Oh, these niggas put me in the third level. I told you I eat safety for breakfast, bro.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. First and 10
Don't you
at
ever
the
put me in the
33-yard
third level.
line.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Good shit. Never mind. It wasn't good shit.
Last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it
Took a
behind the
bunch of
line.
you niggas to jump me.
That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put
Never
your tight
seen
ends
one
on the
person
field,
after
yeah,
you.
you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
All right, here we go. Second down. This time it's a passing play. Completed over the middle. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best like curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys, Kate. They run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
Here's the give on third and short. And he'll go down here at the 16. Looks like we'll have a pause here. An injured Cardinal out there and in some pretty obvious pain after that play.
Hey, there you go, one of your D-line. Which one is that? I can't, yo, honestly, it's fucking with my color blindness, so I can't read the name.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. They give it to him again. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. From the gun, here's a handoff. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up third down.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for third and 6. They'll air it out on third. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left with fourth down here.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Aubrey puts it through, and that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Return coming from the 6. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's the handoff. This drive's quickly headed in the first play, set down behind the line. So it'll be second and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Throwing from the gun. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Here's the Falcon offense headed out. And that interception has set them up beautifully inside the red zone.
They got to learn one way or the other. Hey, KT, the D-line missing can't solve that, bro.
First call here, coming from the shotgun.
Y'all can come up with a million excuses all you want to. Listen, the D-line ain't mess. They ain't fuck up your throw, KT. Don't do that. Don't deflect. Y'all can come up with 1,001 excuses as if we ain't have a bunch of games with Monte with questionable circumstances.
And he'll go down here at the 16.
Y'all niggas saw me on the live. Y'all saw me on that death shot.
At the 16-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here.
No, I don't know what D-line he missing.
To throw. And this one's not going to
connect. I'm up going that depth chart after the game, though.
Brock means it's third down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. He's making a bid for it. And he will score. Touchdown, Atlanta. The Falcons grow their lead just before halftime.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up. Those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
Yeah, he's missing Veda and Conklin.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Falcons make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Cardinals 7.
He's missing Max Crosby and Vita Vea. That interior D2 in the rush. So when I made the trades for the characters and all of that, they probably didn't get added to the depth chart.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. Has this at the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7.
I know one thing. I didn't need to get it together with these depth charts.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. The Cardinals Buffalo's deciding to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
17 at the 15-yard line.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Throwing now out of the shotgun. He's got a man left. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Better do check down, boy.
Their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I didn't even notice. Nah, that's gotta be a blitz. Anything. No.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
All right, go ahead and punt the ball. Don't do it to them. Just punt it.
To the air on 3rd and long.
Make it easy, please. Just bite down, son.
He just gets rid
Bite
of
down.
this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th
Anyway,
down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the
Yeah, I guess you
previous
needed the
drive,
D-line to
put them in
protect you
practice
from
right
getting your
here.
ass
Don't
whipped
see
by
it throw
Mason,
you like
right?
it's too tight a window. Don't risk
You need
getting
Max
another
Crosby to
interception.
protect you, KT?
It's Matt Hawk who's headed out there
You
to punt
missing
on 4th down.
Vontae Beer's
And he's
big
hoping for
ass?
good results on his first look of the night.
Come on, stop moving the goalposts, nigga. Play football. Next man up.
And more. Shoots another one. And he's going to set him up with a pretty short field here, Brock, after getting a big chunk on that return. The Falcons with the football late in the first half. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Airing it out to start this drive. He'll dump this one off to his running back complete. And he has it to the 42 before they make this stop.
Oh, this is good shit.
Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this half.
That BK's got a kick to it. God. Why give it a bubbly, cheerfully, girly name if we got such a...
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
That's so misleading. That's why I got trust issues.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Hits his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st and 10 from the 32. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Hey, Eddie asked for the timeout. If they don't keep this shit moving, I'm trying to see the Chiefs. That's what I really want to see.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit.
Oh, I thought that was the Cardinals, bro.
49-yard look.
Hey, yo, we can't do these color schemes again. I thought that was the Cardinals.
They're able to add 3 to their advantage.
I was like,
You know that most of these
yo,
coaches
why
really
the
don't
Cardinals
crack that
kicking
big
the field goal?
smile
I
until they
thought we
get
had
that
the ball.
W with 60 minutes over. But I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to
Damn,
pay
these
them off
teams
with
need to
points.
change up
They
their
did just
coloring
that.
patterns and schemes and shit. The fuck?
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
35-yard line.
It's not even halftime. That's wild.
Here's the final play of our first half.
I'll tell you about.
Back to throw it.
Break it down, son.
Lofts it deep on the side. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. And they still get some big yards out of this one.
That bullshit.
Well, as we all know, halves can't end on a defensive penalty. So now we get an untimed down.
37-yard attempt.
Congrats, guys. You got a free 3-point play.
The kick by Ryland is good. And they're able to convert despite that errant snap. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Boys, curb stomp these niggas and go home. We're proving our point to every single team out there. We can go on vacation.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. This return starts at the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Cardinals to begin quarter number 3. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Here's the long back on the handoff. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Pass play coming here.
Thank you.
Brother hits another interception. Good job by Stephon Gilmore. And the Falcons get it back on the fringes of field goal range there at the 41. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too, right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine.
I can't stop the run.
You can know it's coming, but
I cannot stop tight ends. I am throwing
take
nickel,
it away.
dime,
Right into
and
their
quarter
hands, and now a
packages
chance
at you
to add to this lead.
24/7. And I am daring you to beat my nickel, dime, and quarter packages.
So 1st down from the 41.
Y'all know what I'm coming with.
Now throw to start the drive.
I'm
He's
saying.
a quick hitter. And he's able to get
And
this
then-
down to the 36.
And then, to top it all off,
Every once in a while, I'll get these little flashbacks.
Birds
but a
had
little play
the
like that
pop-
just flashes me
the
back to the preseason,
audacity
my first
to use
preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, "Hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit.
That's a
Go
special
get a completion.
defense. You
You're
can't
at a
run
premium
that
in this
shit.
league."
It's not meant for
Dropping
you
back
to
to
run.
throw. Finds a man right side.
You gotta, it's owned
And
and
he's tackled
operated.
with
You
the
gotta,
first down yardage.
like, that's one of those weird playbooks that you really gotta have the people. Because if you're missing something, what's going to happen is Matt is going to sub in a very shitty linebacker. I swear to God, I promise you. I'm giving out I'm giving out the keys to the kingdom. Madden will sub in a shitty linebacker. And because Madden is so smart and the coaches are smart, they'll tell the players to attack the weak linebacker. That is why you gotta be careful when you run this play style. You gotta have like 5 elite linebackers, 4 safeties, or have like 5 safeties, two of them are linebackers instead. You gotta mix and match, bro. You gotta create your team.
He's got it near the 10. And they take him out of bounds.
And I love this style from the Legion of Boom, from the Seattle Seahawks with Cam Chancellor. That's why I learned this style from. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a live and die with it. I mean, say what you want. Richard Sherman was locking niggas down.
Well, that was
At
teaching tape
corner,
right there.
you had Cam Chancellor, you had like niggas like me right there, right? AKA the Beast, Marshawn Lynch. Like, that was a stacked team, but that defense was insane.
He broke the tackle he needed
and
to,
that's
Brock.
what I catered my
then
defensive
keep
style
it going and eventually reach that end zone.
Yeah, that's awesome on the
But
offensive
there are
side.
weaknesses, though.
Defensively, not every missed tackle is the
There are
same. It may
weaknesses.
be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that helped finish a
Like,
play
you up
isn't
against a
arriving quick
good
enough,
running
and
back
you're
like
the only
Saquon,
one.
you
The
might as
last
well
line of
just bend
defense.
over and
And in
take
that
it.
moment, you got to scratch, you
I'm
got
gonna
to
let you
claw,
know
you
that
got to
right
tear
now.
to make the stop.
Take it,
Because
bro.
a broken tackle, well, it can
Yeah,
mean a
you better
touchdown.
pray that
For the
Jalen
point
Hurts
after,
throw the
here's
ball.
Aubrey.
That's it.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons take a 3-possession lead.
27, Cardinals 10.
I'm only telling y'all the sauce because there's nothing you can do about it now. We're too late. But yeah, I love safeties. They're like the Swiss.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion.
So many good uses you can get out of it.
Fielded at the 7.
Kill 'em.
This makes it up to the 25. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third.
Wait, no. They're in. What the fuck you talking about?
The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll work this one up to the 28. That was Stephon Gilmore stopping that play.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Working on 1st down. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Yo, Demario Davis is in the game. Hey. All right. Y'all clearly smoking something stronger than what the fuck I'm smoking. I did
2nd and
everything
6
on the
coming up
live,
here.
jackass. Like, you asked me to move
Send the tight end in
Demario
motion.
Davis to center, which I did.
They'll run now on 2nd down.
And you said you
Small
wanted Minka
4-yard chunk there.
Fitzpatrick as your
AJ
slot
Terrell
corner,
making that
which
stop.
I did.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to
The
change
ones
anytime
that's
soon.
missing is
3rd and just 2 to
Max
go.
Crosby and what's his face?
Back-to-back carries here.
Fat one.
And he's
Either
dropped
way.
just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down and distance. And on the other side, well, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
The Cardinals out for the punt. Matt Hawk will kick it away. And that reaches the 35, but no further.
All right, it's Trent McDuffie, one in the slot. Oh, wow. What the fuck? What the f- Wow. Wow. Oh, man, I can't even enjoy this win. This win sucks ass. Oh, fuck it. My bad, Cardinals. Oh my God, dude. I went to it like swear to God, I had Monte's message up. Went to the depth chart, literally went to the depth chart, went to Cardinals. He said, make this dude a Sam. Oh, fuck off, my nigga, bro. Nah. Oh, my bad. Nah. Fuck Madden, bro. Fuck Madden. Okay. I just want to say fuck Madden. Can I say fuck Madden? Am I allowed to say fuck Madden? I I swear to God, I put that nigga as Sam. That's literally that's why I'm like, wait, where the fuck is Demario Davis? And you told me, this is what you told me. And you was like, make him slot corner. What's his face? I put Trent McDuffie as a slot corner. I even did you one better. Look. I did you one better. I went to corner, right? Put him at number 3. I don't know why Demario Davis wasn't in the game. I can't. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Like that shit's wild. That's just that right there is mad. Now, as for your peoples, okay, yes. Hold on, I got you. As for your peoples, you're missing. I didn't put that nigga there. I didn't. Now, I mean, you had Josh, you had Campbell up here. It's a 99 or whatever, so let's not cry now. But I didn't put that nigga at number 6 though. But here we go. Boom, boom, right? And we're talking about Crosby. Where that nigga Crosby at? I think he's a left one. How the fuck am I supposed to know that Crosby is? There you go. Crosby is in. Um, the corner, that's Trent McDuffie. You got him. And your safeties, right? Minka. Wow. I can't even enjoy that. Fuck that. See, now I gotta go check the Chiefs now. All of a sudden, I gotta check now. This bullshit. Yeah, it is bullshit. It's bullshit. Um, My bad, y'all. There was a discrepancy with the depth chart, so I have to check everyone's depth chart just in case. There was a few oddities that Madden decided to punch us in the throat with, but we're fine. Just want to make sure everybody's in their proper spot where they belong. That's all we want to do. If there's something you don't like, or you're like, well, why is this here? Why is that there? I don't mind explaining the logic. I'm a very logical man. I won't, you know, fuck you guys over and be like, well, I'm doing this to screw you guys. I wouldn't do that. I'm freaky with my opponents. I know that came out so wrong. That came out so wrong, dude. Hold on. That came out wrong. Sometimes you just gotta hold it out. Hold on to dear life. My bad. I had to look for something. All right, let's get it.
Welcome to one of the league's biggest and brightest venues, SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, we're keeping it in the AFC West. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the LA Chargers.
Los Angeles Chargers.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. But now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. And we'll get a look at a man who's been around the block quite a few times now in the NFL.
Simply put, there's not a throw on the field he's not capable of making. His arm can reach every blade of grass, which as a defender is an absolute pain to have to worry about down in and down out. And as an offense, it energizes you for the possibility of a big play at any time.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Joshua Williams has it. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one. But this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
So here are the Chiefs out on offense for their first drive. And leading them as he always does, a quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
You hear me say all the time, Kate, that football is the ultimate team sport, but there are times as a quarterback it can feel a little bit like golf and match play. And when your opponent gives you a shot, gives you an opportunity with the pick, as a quarterback leading your team, you want to maximize it and take advantage of it.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Caught by number 12. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Chargers' 19-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. He'll go with Hunt on the run. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Chiefs.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's running with it. And this slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Now, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can he make offensively?
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. He hits it true despite some issues with that snap. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. He's brought down just inside the 25. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And we only saw this group for one snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Lone back gets the handoff. We'll cobble together a yard there. Brought down by Christian Wilkins.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, get to dime coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Before they bring him down on the return. Now for the 2nd time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. First down now, ball at the 33. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He's going there to grab it. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Motioning one of the tight ends. To the air, Mahomes.
That's it. That was very
and the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
That was not smart at all.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. Defense, well, they rally to get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well.
Mahomes to throw on 3rd and 1. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense.
I'd say go for it.
Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Yeah.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold
yeah,
ball,
go for it. Yeah. Do it.
Shotgun snap. It's a good to Hunt. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in close territory.
These 4th down runs, it's
That's
all
not the
about
go for it I was
one, two,
thinking
and
of.
will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. and now they get themselves off the field.
Out comes the offense now for the Chargers. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Rolling back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They're throwing it. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. So 2nd down coming up.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters got to keep on shooting. Quarterbacks, you got to keep on throwing. But, boy, 0 for 4, this has been a surprisingly slow start.
Working now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a 3rd gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route. But if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. Dicker connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You look at that 3rd down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Worthy now on return. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. Turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's a give to Hunt. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It's a gain of
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on 1st. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Cut for big yards on the right side. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
A gain of 19
they get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Pick it up. You're embarrassing us.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, Every defense will go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We're back to SoFi right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss. Here's defense getting the better of him on that run.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Gets him on the end route. They get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
There goes Gio again.
Pick up of 12 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
From the red zone on first. Ball in. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Tight end in motion right. And off running left. Here's Hunt. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Got no backup like that. Oh, no. Oh, y'all don't got a back. Oh. Y'all better start throwing the B-dot.
All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive.
Hold on.
Man in motion here. 3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw.
Good job.
Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something.
Good job, Mike.
Bounces out before anyone can make a recovery. They're going to have this one inside the 10. All right, so they're facing 4th down now, but they are grateful, no doubt, to be facing it. After that sideline right there saved them on the fumble.
Yeah, saved them, Kate, not just on the field, as you're saying, but on the scoreboard. What a hurt to fumble away inside field goal range. But thanks to that ball bouncing out, they'll get a chance to try a field goal. Who knows? Maybe even go for it. That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starter out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They're going play action. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30.
Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Give now to the running back. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
They'll send him over right. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Caught by his back. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for Lad McConkey. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Motion man sent left. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 1.
The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. He's going deep this time. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and long.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
The
Chiefs and Kareem Hunt getting the ball back. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
So it's going to be 2nd and about 4 on the other side of this 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the 1st down.
A gain of 4
I love that play. And that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he's sent out.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Throw drifted too much, and it's going to wind up incomplete out of bounds.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Now it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. 15 yards on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Not on the same page with his tight end. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Again, Mahomes to throw. It's caught at the 4. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Motion man is the tight end. He's going left. Working inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. To the air, Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Butker to try the point after. Troubles with the snap, but he still knocks it through. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Chargers 3. Harrison Butker to
time
kick
left
off
for maybe a
Kansas
return
City.
plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Gets him on the out route. And he'll get it up to the 44. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
Dig deep.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. One final shot before the half. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown.
Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Worthy now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry for the versatile head for Darrell Patterson. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. On the carry, here's Dameon Pierce. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. That's caught for the first. No stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Chiefs first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Finds a man, right side. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Pierce up the middle. Ball's out. Ball's out. He lost it. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Chargers offense getting set to take over. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
So the Chargers start off with good field position as they get ready for 1st and 10. Right at the gut. And he'll take it past the push into Chiefs territory. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now off the play action. Complete out to the right. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Setting up to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Rex, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. It's a design boot. Oh, on him quick there. They bring him to the turf. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
The Chiefs adding a man to their secondary for this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He puts a man on there deep down the left.
Wow,
And he
you
takes
letting
this
guys
in.
have
Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers start the second half with some needed points. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on the catch block. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Look at him, shit. You making me look bad, nigga.
Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chargers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Chargers 10.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Worthy now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Chiefs and running back Dameon Pierce ready for their next drive. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series.
Easy, it's just this card just comes out the ball. That's it. Comes out the ball, you know what?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Kicks away from one. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 27-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, here's Pierce. He dodged the tackle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Kansas City.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's going to get a hand in there and knock knocked that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Throw left side, complete. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. A 28-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds his man over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Now motion him out of the backfield. First and 10, it's Mahomes. Brought in right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. This one's caught. And it's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
24. Chargers 10.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Kickoff for Kansas City.
Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
Chargers getting set. First and 10. Here's the long back on the handoff. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, and the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
They'll go play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
It's a loss of 6. Brings up third and 15.
I'm not gonna ask what that jitter thug was doing in the back.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Let's see what they went with on third down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Down in the fourth, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. That one's good to
Good
McConkey.
throw. Hold on.
And they're finally able to take him down, but the damage done on that play.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Hey, we got to switch it up. We got to switch it up. We got to switch it up.
Working on first down. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
To number 18. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 24-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Sending him on the dive. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. He's been gained on 2nd down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2.
Oh, shit.
Is an interception, ends that drive. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff for Patterson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Beckham there to grab it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
1st down throw, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
1st down, Chiefs.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. He's got it over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
Brings up 2nd.
And they still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
44-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. We give to Patterson out of the shotgun. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Third down here, need 8 on the play. Dive play straight ahead. And only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's fourth down.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. A big kick is no good. It's well to the left there. It's the 2-minute warning here in LA. Chargers losing by 14. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
2nd and 3 now. They're going to try and throw it here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete. Couldn't connect with Lad McConkey. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Catch made left side by McConkey. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
13 yards.
Look at that, no worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
1st and 10, got to score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Back to throw now. He takes it himself. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Chargers a first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw doesn't lead to 6, and it sets up a second down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
And this one doesn't go far. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. Here he is to throw. too much on that, and it sails through the end zone incomplete.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. To throw. He finds him beyond the marker. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
So score this a win for the Chiefs. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing them one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So, yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
All right, let's get it. Dimitri, the rookie, 98 yards. Gio, 63 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 drop. Jaquan, 49 yards, 1 touchdown. Pro, 33 yards. Nobody really talking about. Latte, 12 of 26, 169, 1 touchdown, 2 picks, 25 yards for Solo. Myers, 49 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 drop. Legend, 31 yards. Solo, 13 yards. Dakota, 10 tackles, not bad. Trying to think what else. No, I was thinking about something when we were reading something, but you know what? No, that's fine. All right. Later, y'all.